Hey friends, how are we doing today? Hello, hello. My name is Ren, and welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Hello, Faye, May, Hyde, Tony. Anybody else that hasn't said hi? Hello to you too. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well today. Let's see. Power company here won't be able to get to the whole city and surrounding area back up for like a week or two. That is unfortunate, but I'm glad you have power. I am glad you are doing okay, even if you have a bunch of people in your house right now. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I'm glad Faye did not get hit as bad this time. Roof and gutter should be done by tomorrow. That is awesome. Nice, nice. I am glad to hear it. Well, yes, we are back into Tears of the Kingdom. I have been doing a little bit of stuff and things. You might see up there that I have 70,000 rupees. Don't worry about that, okay? Just don't worry about that. Yes, hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I might have been doing stuff and things. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, there's a new exploit that people have found in the game. If you go to a cold area, if you go to a really cold area and you hold something like this out in the air, all of this meat that you see on these sticks right here freezes. And you can sell those meat for money. So it's a really quick exploit to get a bunch of money in the game right now. Who knows if they'll patch it, but if you are playing this game and are looking to get money, that is the way to do it. I can even show it off a little bit later if you want me to. But there are a couple things that I am just working on right now. First of all, I'm going to go over to this Dagron. Do it now? Alright, I'll show you here in just a second. But I gotta go to this Dagron first. So have you gotten much of a chance to play this, Faye and or May? I know your husbands were kind of hogging the game systems, which, you know, that happens. Oh, your kids keep playing it now? Unfortunate. It is a good game for kids, though. Alright, so I've not been on the light dragon here. Why are you so bright? Holy cow. Do I have... I guess I just don't have weak weapons anymore. Let me get, yeah, this thing's called a light dragon. That's no joke. This thing is bright. But yeah, just going to try and get some shards or whatever. I don't know how you get, talons? I don't know how you're supposed to farm these things. Because I've only found these shard of spikes and the scales, but there are other things that you can, like, harvest from these, I guess? I don't know, because you need them to upgrade some armor. But let me just get the spike shards here. And yeah, I can show off the little money trick. It requires something, you know, it requires you to be able to make Zonai devices, which you unlock that in the depths. You unlock that ability in the depths. It's really, really close to where you first are supposed to go in. Ooh, you have a sword in your head. Hello, hello, thank you, Black Ninjax, for the follow. Oh! 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 So this is where the Master Sword is? I had no idea. Hacker Ren hacking again. I mean, you know, it's not hacking. It's just exploiting a system in the game. That's all it is. Am I about to get the Master Sword here? I mean, I have full stamina, so I would assume so. I had no idea this was going to happen. Anyway, Ninjax, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. And May, your husband keeps playing games still, so nice. Are we going to find Zelda? Huh. Well. This was not how I was expecting to start the stream out. Ten minutes into the stream, we have the Master Sword. Link.
Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
So it seems like the Master Sword is a lot easier to get in this game than it was in the last. So I'm pretty sure you needed 15 hearts? 12 hearts? I don't know. You needed a lot of health to be able to get the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild. But it looked like you only needed 1 extra bar of stamina. You know what?
Oh my god, this guy is such a cheater!
Thanks for that, Tony. So, no, you need more than 1 extra bar, don't you? How much did drain? I think you might need like almost full stamina, maybe like three bars under full stamina. But I mean, stamina getting full stamina is not that difficult. Master Sword, the legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. How strong is it? Is it still 30 damage? Or is it stronger? It does not have a damage number? Excuse me? That's interesting. Huh. I wonder what that means. Also, okay, so this is the plateau. Well, Not the plateau, but this game's version of the plateau. But I was working on something else. I was over here? Question mark? Yes, I was over here. I was going to do this shrine and hopefully get the last piece of the armor set that I'm looking to get. I already have the legs and the chest for this armor set. But you're back. Dad was able to call, and the call finally came through, so talk to him for a moment. Oh, that's awesome. I hope they are doing well. Doing all right after a storm on an island. That just sounds really scary. So yeah, but we are going to be doing more shrines today, and we're also going to finish getting all the geoglyphs, piecing all the stories from the past together, so we get this full story for there. I don't know if I might want to start the Goron quest. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much I want to play today. But we'll definitely get the rest of the geoglyphs done. Okay. So can I make snow? What am I supposed to hit the target with? Yeah. Go, go, go! Yeah, alright. What are all these other platforms for? No, the storm was here, but because of the island, it's spotty at best normally, so if there's a storm here, it's a no-go there. Okay, gotcha. So it wasn't storming on the island, it was just storming where you were. Well, that's good. And again, I'm glad that, what? I don't need... Pick up the thing and put it in the water! Ah. Ah? I thought that was... Oh, that's funny. Okay. Alright, alright. Obviously we can't, well, interesting. That's fine. Give me these platforms, please. Thank you for the head pats. How have you been, Ligma? Wonder how many of these platforms you need to use. I'm gonna try and build a bridge over to where the target is and kind of just drop an ice block from there. Might as well take all the platforms though, just in case. Oh, will it fit? It might not fit. Wait for it. Okay, it's fitting. It's fitting. It'll go through. You're feeling average. Well, I mean, I guess it could be worse. If average is your normal day, then I guess that's a decent thing. Wait, why is there a ladder here? Why? Strange. Give me this. Thank you. No, 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 no. Yes. Okay. All right. So if we put that there, we should be able to walk clear across and then just drop an ice block up at the top and have it slide down and hit the target. Oh, there's another platform. Well, this should work just fine anyway. So, somewhere like there? Bong! Oh, Tony, what kind of video are you working on? I saw you said something in the Discord. I did not mean to use all my stamina there. I let go when I thought stamina would not be fully depleted, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Sure, I'm glad I went through all that trouble. You know what? No. Nah. Nah. Your stuffed chicken breast video for school? Wait, stuff like... Are you making a cooking video for school? Also, what are you stuffing the chicken breast with? Stuffed chicken breast sounds delicious. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Spinach, cheese, and mushroom? Nice. Nice. What type of cheese? I have the Master Sword. I'm assuming that it, like, depletes energy, like in Breath of the Wild, and then you have to wait a while before you can use it again? I'm guessing? Used mixed cheddar and Monterey. Okay. Okay. I want to do this, and I want to do this. And after I do this, I will show you guys how to get basically infinite money. Why did I not fuse those? Thanks, Tony. I'm assuming that was Tony. Dang, this thing is high up. It's fine. My hover bike is amazing. So rude to assume. Is it when you were the one that, in fact, made the fart sound? Is it that rude? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, Tony, if you say so. I am sorry. This is, This is a tall tower. It's not even a tower, it's just a floating structure. I don't know. But we're gonna jump off the top of it, and it's gonna be fun.
Apology accepted.
I'm glad you accepted my apology. Although, what scene was that from? Because it sounded like... To me, it sounded like... Saruman with Darth Vader in the background. It definitely did not sound like a character from Star Wars. Alright, time to jump off a tower. Woohoo! Wait. Ah, over here, okay. Splash! Get another shrine. Let's go. What is that? Ah! Oh! Christopher Lee was in the like Clone Wars Star Wars. But he was not around by the time that Vader was around. Already... No, I have not gotten these. Is there anything new in here? Nothing new. That's fine. Let's do another shrine. Oh, speaking of homework and school and whatnot, did you get that project clarified, Tony? Ooh, diamond. Nice. I like it. Thank you, thank you. It is Vader saying it to a captain who lost a ship? Huh. Vader in, like, the original Star Wars? He clarified for you, not that it helped? Because that didn't sound like James Earl Jones. Alright, now we gotta go talk to this guy. And we gotta jump off the thing again, but he should just teleport me to the top. That was splendid! How do you do? It's good to see that we still get dive ceremony challengers this late at night. You completed the trial run of the course on your own volition. I am pleased to host such an enthusiastic challenger. I think the time is right to begin the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? Let's go! I must ask one thing before we begin. Please offer one Zonai charge. Of course. Absolutely. Then I'll guide you to the starting position. Please pass through all of the rings within 35 seconds. Yeah, they were following or tracking a ship, and the captain lost it when Vader asked for an update. The captain went to see him, and they... Oh... They, cut to Vader choking him. I am assuming force choking. Boom! And saying apology accepted, Captain. Okay. Fair enough. Your time is 23:50. I do not recall ever seeing a faster time than that. First things first, I have here the proof of your maturity. You have earned it. Glide mask, let's go. Many have participated in the ceremony on this island. You showed that you have courage, surpassing them all. This is to commemorate your incredible record. You have earned it. Large Zonai charge. Thank you, thank you. Needs a mom. Hello! Have I got news for you? How are you doing today? Would you kindly tell me your name? I ask so that I can register you as the record holder. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing very well. Understood your name is Link. I've registered you as the record holder. Will you attempt the dive ceremony once more? Each attempt requires an offering. No thanks.
Shall I give you despair?
Thank you for the follow! Thank you. So, Quack, if you didn't know already, somehow, for some reason... Oh, wait. Hold on. There's an ad break right now. Hopefully you're not seeing an ad. Are you seeing an ad? Yes, welcome to Mother Wren's Cult of the Wolves and Kevin. Okay, I'm glad. And thank you for the hydrate. So, long story, I did a subathon last month for my birthday. My birthday just happened to be on Mother's Day this year. So we started the subathon celebrating my birthday and Mother's Day. Somehow, that led to me being called Mother. So apparently I'm Mother now, so you no longer need a mom, apparently. Thank you for the late happy birthday. Alright, we're gonna try this glide suit out. Ooh, long hair Link. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's impressive. Also, how did we just happen to be above a geoglyph that I've not found yet? That's also impressive. Mother keeps us all grounded, well, at least tries to. Chaos follows? Yeah, it's a never-ending battle, but it's fun. It is fun. Okay, time for more history. Luck? One more quack. Quack. Quack.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand.
It's 12:37 a.m. for
The
you?
only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King.
So that puts you on, what, the
He's
western
not
side of
someone you can stop
Europe?
by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders, as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
I have no idea. I have no idea who this person is. This is the first time we've seen them. This guy is Rauru, the first king of
Something
Hyrule.
I'd like to show you all.
How many Infinity Stones do I have? 3 right now. Oh, Pico! Welcome, welcome. I was, oh, I said hi to you in your stream.
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
And with our powers combined, I am Captain Planet!
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
You gotta be careful of those weird cults. It's all fun and games till you start drinking pig's blood. So we have 3 more of these to find. But first, I'm going to show you how to make money. Money. Okay, so. Faye, are you here? Faye was the one that was wanting me to show how this is done. It is very simple. Alright. So, first of all, you have to make something like this. Now, the way I made this was I took gourmet meat, because gourmet meat is what's going to sell for the most. So it's best if you have 2 pieces of raw gourmet meat here. You can get this from hunting like moose in snowy places. Certain other animals give it to you, but like moose and wolves are probably the most common, I think. So you get 2 pieces of gourmet meat, and you just drop them down here. Well, you drop them down, don't put them back in your inventory. So the gourmet meat's on the ground here, and then you use... I don't even know if you have to do it this way. This is the way that I've found, but you have to fuse the gourmet meat with a weapon. I can't fuse things with the Master Sword, can I? I can. Well, that's interesting. But anyways, after you have 2 weapons with gourmet meat fused on them, you basically... I'll show this in another way. Actually, I kind of want to test this out to see if you even need a weapon. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me drop a piece of this meat too. Instead of having a piece of prime meat and a piece of gourmet meat, you could do this with just 2 pieces of gourmet meat. But what you have to do is you have to fuse these together, okay? And when you fuse these and you use your auto build, which auto build you get in the depths. You get this ability in the depths. But anyway, it shows that you've made this recently. So now that is in our auto build inventory. So you can make a fake one, right? So you have that meat there, and then you have this meat over here. So all you gotta do now is use these together. So you went from having 2 pieces of meat to having 4 pieces of meat. Okay. Well, now that 4 pieces is also in our auto build inventory. So you go from having 4, fuse these together, and then fuse those with the old ones, to having 8. Fuse the 8 together to make 16. And then you fuse one more 4 stack to that to make 20 pieces of meat in total. The reason you use 20 is because any more than 20 pieces of the same item will start making that item disappear. So if you make 25 pieces of meat, 5 of them are going to disappear. You'll only have 20 in total. So we have 16 there. We're going to fuse 4 more. So now that we've made this disgusting mess of things, we're going to have 20 pieces of fused meat in our auto build history, right? So you can set this as a favorite. That's what I did here. Set this as a favorite. You can pick up your actual pieces of meat here. Then you have to go to a really cold location. I go to Mount Lanayru here. And I think this only works if it's snowing, because I've had it where this works and had it where it doesn't work. And when it's not snowing, it doesn't seem to work. But it needs to be really cold. It needs to be really cold out. And since it's really cold, I need to put on some cold gear. There. So it is snowing right now. It should be cold enough. Now, there is a guy down here who's standing next to a campfire. So you can come down to this guy, and if it is not cold enough for this to work, you can light this campfire and kind of just sleep until night until you get to a time where it is cold enough. But now I don't know if this will work. Hopefully it does. It should work the same way. You hold this meat out like this, and if it's cold enough, let me try with the one I originally made with the meat's weapons. It might not be cold enough. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's cold enough out, so unfortunately, I need to light this fire up, and you can do this by just placing a flint next to the pile of sticks here and hitting it with a metal weapon. That'll light the fire, and then you can just sleep until nighttime. Alright, is it colder this time? Alright, I'll try it with my weapons again. Alright, so the meat just freezes and turns into icy gourmet meat here. And you can pick that up, and you can do it again. And the good thing about this is you don't have to actually spawn these things in. You just hold them up in the air like this, and it just drops icy gourmet meat. Now, this icy gourmet meat sells for 40 rupees. And so you can get up to 999 of these really quickly. First, I want to see if you need a weapon, though. So, if I were to just do this with the thing I just made here, will this work the same? Answer is... Okay, so it looks like it does need to be fused to a weapon. It doesn't seem to work like this. I can cancel this favorite. So basically do the same thing that I just showed you, except make sure that your first 2 pieces of meat are actually fused to a weapon. But by doing this, you can get a bunch of frozen meat really quickly, and then you can just go to a stable, find beetles, sell them all. If you get a full stack of 999 icy gourmet meats, they sell for almost 50,000 rupees. So it's freaking insane, and it probably takes, I don't know, 20 minutes at max to get a full stack and sell them all. Probably not even that long. It might take like 10 minutes. I don't know. It's super quick. But now let's go find the rest of these geoglyphs. There's one right here. Oh, look. Geese. Geese! I'm gonna put my wingsuit back on, because I like my wingsuit. Alright, where is the tier on this thing? Maybe at... I'm assuming this is a dragon, and at the nose right there might be where the tier is.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Get on with it! Rude.
Oh, I am enjoying this scene.
Get on with it!
What do I need to get on with, Tony? Not seeing... Ah, there. Right over here is where the tier is. Taco chili is amazing. Ooh, Blood Moon. Get on with taking your sweet time because it's not fun to rush. Who's rushing? Someone somewhere out there? Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. Why is there a shrine? Why are these shrines here? Those weren't here for...
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Huh. What are you? Got a plastic cut? How did that happen?
Molduga are approaching our position.
Oh, they're Moldugas, okay.
We thought. It's a swarm.
Ooh, okay.
There are so many of them. But why would they...
These trumpets just went hard out of nowhere for a second. Okay, that's a little overpowered.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga.
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
You were opening a bottle and apparently had a corner of plastic still near the cap? Well, that just sucks. Ugh. Link's a bird. Blood Moon. Alright, there was somebody over... Which way does this go? It's a lot easier to see from up top.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Skip! We've only seen this 500 times. Ow. Did I go to the wrong side of this thing? No. I couldn't have. Oh, maybe over here. Quack! Hey, Cat King, how's it going? I'm confused. There was not this many trees around when I was in the air. Delete stamp, please. Okay, over... No, over in this direction. There was somebody. I swear there was somebody standing over here. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I have no idea. I guess I'm just losing my mind. Well, that's fun.
The trees can't be harmed if the Lorax is armed. You touch my trees, I will break your knees.
What? Oh, that's funny. Alright, we have 2 more of these to find. Definitely just losing my mind. Ah, that's fair. How was the trip? The trip was good. Got to see my family, which was nice. You know, my grandparents. Stayed at their place for a while, played a bunch of cards, lost a bunch of cards. But it's fine. I'm not salty about it. What are you talking about? Have you tried any more streaming, by the way, Kat? Alright, go check out the Nintendo Switch. I absolutely love this wingsuit, by the way. It is the greatest thing ever invented. You haven't streamed in a while? Wait, I want you. Give. Thank you. Must not be easy to cheat in person, but in a Discord poker game you always do. Uh-huh. Yep. You know me, big fat cheater pants over here. It's supposed to be the Purapad, but the Purapad looks exactly like a Nintendo Switch. There's the Purapad. I mean the Nintendo Switch. I mean the Purapad.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, Whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones
Dinner time, enjoy
amplify
dinner.
the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And
When do
Sonia,
I get that power?
She can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power?
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Wait.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales.
Wait.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
That's interesting. So that, coupled with the fact that we just got the Master Sword from the Light Dragon, does seem to kind of point to the fact that Zelda might be a dragon. I'm kind of assuming that's not the case, though, but it's definitely a possibility. There are also 3 other dragons that we know of. There's an Ice Dragon, a Fire Dragon, and a Lightning Dragon. Time to kill Zelda and harvest her hide. That sounds so wrong, Tony. The Guardians, or whatever, the Sages, have elements. So, Tulin here has wind, Sidon has water, and... Wait, what's her name? Riju. I was thinking like Rito, but that's the bird village. Riju has lightning. They don't exactly correspond to the dragons because I haven't seen any water dragon or wind dragon, and I'm assuming the Goron's going to be fire, so that would correspond to the fire dragon, but there's no ice sage that I know of. So I don't know. Just something to ponder on, I guess. Anyways, there's one more geoglyph till we have all the information about the past that we're going to get. I also am going to go back to the starting area because I found something interesting at the starting area as well. And then after I get these and do the thing at the starting area, I don't know if I want to just do shrines. I could do the Goron quest. I'm not sure which I would rather do. Right now I have enough light whatever things you get from the shrines to get 2 more hearts. I mean, I'm sure I'm plenty strong enough now to beat the game if I wanted to. Oh.
I managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Gotta have faith, Zelda. Believe in the me that believes in Link.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Exactly.
Master Sword. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe?
Ow.
You traveled through time.
Thank you, Tony.
To find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. You must find me.
Sniffing swords makes you a dragon? No. Eating stones makes you a dragon. Didn't you listen, Tony? Come on, man. So this was telling you where the Master Sword is. Too bad we already grabbed the Master Sword. To be honest, you didn't listen. What the heck, Tony? Oh. Oh. Yes, I know exactly where that is, thank you. You never listen? Wow. Means a lot, Tony. Just gonna grab this first, don't worry. I'll be back.
Shall I give you despair?
Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today, buddy?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Doing great. Your pronouns are she, her, just for heads up. All right, I will do my best to remember that. Welcome to the stream, though. I hope you've been,
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
Hope you, are gonna... I was gonna say been having a good week, but I guess it's the start of the week. So I hope you have a good week.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
they become dragons as well. There's 4 of them. There's only 3 other dragons I know about, though. I hope the same thing for you, because you have my blessing. How have you been lately? I have been very good. Thank you so much for asking. We are getting fairly close to the end of this game. It's still going to be a while. We've got the Goron quest to do left. Dang it, Tony! So, will Zelda somehow have a way to become a person again? Get her horn? I already got her horn. It's the Master Sword. Take all the flowers that were planted around the tier here. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah. Plus, it's a video game. Okay. Well, that's that quest done. Is there something at the Forgotten Temple here? Because the Forgotten Temple is the place that told us where all the geoglyphs are. And I'm also interested to find out, obviously the Master Sword is way more powerful now, but it doesn't have a damage number. It would be way too overpowered to make it so that it doesn't break and use up energy or whatever. I wonder how the Master Sword works in this game now. Which way do I need to be going? Okay, I need to be going this way. Yeah, you missed it, Ligma. Like, within the first 10 minutes of the stream, I was up in the Sky Islands, and the Light Dragon was close by, so I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm going to go over and harvest the stuff from the Light Dragon, and climbed up to its head, and the Master Sword was there. I'm like, oh, well, that's interesting. What does that mean? I found where the Master Sword was, you know? Yay, there is more here. Impa, what's going on? Ah, Link, are you making progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs?
Oh.
I see. So the dragon's tears were shed by Princess Zelda when she transformed. And the geoglyphs were drawn by an ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions as you did. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to the sort of thing than the people of today.
Oh.
I understand now. Link, if all the memories you saw are true, then that means, since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form.
Oh.
It is painfully tragic. Our dear Princess Zelda.
Oh.
No, it cannot be.
Oh.
There must be a way, some method to restore Princess Zelda to her former self. Link, I will turn to Kakariko Village and review the ancient literature once more. That is the most I can do to help Princess Zelda. Yeah, I figured. There's gonna be some way to, restore Zelda. A tear with a tear. I know you confused something to the Master Sword. Okay. Alright, what do I want to do now? I was going to go shrine hunting. I can get rid of these now. Since I found all the geoglyphs. Or, and just hear me out, we kill Zelda Dragon and harvest her hide. Oh, I also wanted to do something at the start. You are absolutely right. I did want to do something else at the start. I found this quest, and if you complete it, this construct apparently tells you, like, the history of the Sky Islands or whatever. So I didn't want to do it off stream. I wanted to make sure that I did this on stream. And I nearly forgot about it. Please do not put any spoilers in chat. No worries, no worries. The island has a rich story. Are you ready to attempt the ceremony so that you may hear the story? Yes, I am ready. Very well, I will explain the ceremony. It is quite simple. You must light the 3 fires on this island and then return here within the time limit. You have 12 hours. The sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It will end with the sound of the next bell. This concludes my explanation. There will be a delay before the ceremony can begin. Please wait here until the time bell tomorrow morning. We can start then. Is that acceptable? Sounds good. Understood. Let us wait for the islands to rise precisely at the time of the 7 a.m. time bell. Thank you for waiting. The time has come. Do you want to hear the explanation of the ceremony? No, I know how to do it. It is now time for the ceremony to begin. Cool. So, you have to go around and light these fires, and you are not allowed to touch the ground except for in this area right here. So, we're kind of just gonna do this the easy way and build this thing, and no. I want to take one of these out. If I place this here, will it just go? Let's see if this works. I don't think this is working too well. I don't think that fire is going down far enough. We'll see. We'll see. That light? No, it did not. Alright, I need to place this in a different area. Well, that's not good. This makes it more difficult to... Putting something on the hover bike makes it more difficult to steer and whatnot. Blah, 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 blah. Sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, I'm good. Let's try this again. I mean, I could make this easier by using... No, the thing with a wing is a wing... I could use it. Will a wing make it there and back? I don't know. A wing will disappear after a certain amount of time. If I put this directly on the front, it might be too heavy to go up. No, that actually might work really well. This might just be perfect. Ren the Builder, can he light stuff on fire? Yes, he can! Just like this. Swish! Let me bring up this quest so I know exactly where the bonfires are. Man, this flame emitter takes up so much energy. Alright, that's 2. I should maybe have enough energy to get back. I do have charges if I need them. Alright, that's 3. I could, if I need to, swim up that waterfall. I just might need to. It'll be close. Let's get some height. Nah, I should be able to get over there. Yep, just enough power. Hello! Well done, you've proven yourself capable. I will now tell you the story of the Great Sky Island as promised. The Temple of Time and the land it sits upon were once found on the surface of the world. GG, thank you. This has changed. Its land and the land surrounding it now float in the sky. There is a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. The site must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. That is the story of the Great Sky Island. Zonai fabric. Ah, okay. Alright. The Sages who raised this land into the sky directed me to give this token to the one who heard my story. It is now yours. Well, there wasn't too much to that story, but it makes sense, thank you. Alright, do you guys want to go shrine hunting, or do you want to start the Goron quest? I am fine with either. Get off of there! Go away. Bye! Lucas says shrines. I'm fine with that. Let's see, we left off shrine hunting over here. So let's go in that direction. And Tony, yes, that was very helpful. Thank you for your input. I appreciate it. I know it'd be faster just to teleport to a shrine, but I love this thing. You don't know how much I love this hover bike. You knew I'd understand. So, Lucas, are you a pretty big Zelda fan? Seems like you've either played this game or watched other people play it. Sorry, I'm like Ethan and drink and swim a bit quiet now, plus I'm shy a little bit. No need to apologize. Oh, you're eating. Ah, you're eating and drinking and okay. I was like, who is Ethan? That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I appreciate your input and conversation and talk as much or as little as you want to. But I will say everybody around here's very welcoming. So if you want to chat with people, I'm sure they will chat back with you. And I try and chat with everyone who's chatting as well. So what are you eating? Yeah, except Tony. I don't ever acknowledge Tony. And that's not because Tony just said something. I just kind of felt like saying that I don't listen to Tony. Out of my own volition, you know. Tofu curry? Ooh, very nice. There is another Sakura tree here. You're just confused a bit. Is there another place to leave an offering here? There is. Does this do the same thing as the other one? Why do I keep on pushing that? That's not what I want to do. I'll get your memory back. Lucas, you're going to fit in just fine here. Wait, why do you look so small? Alright, yeah, it looks like it does the same thing. Where it just shows cave entrances, which is still extremely useful. If you want, you can join the Discord. We do all sorts of stuff in the Discord chat, play games, watch shows and whatnot. I found a shrine!
Why does this happen to me?
You gonna sing that in the next karaoke, Tony? Tony, you know we just sing to have fun. Karaoke's fun for all, regardless of skill level, and you do not suck at singing. Tony, we like you, that's why we pick on you. Exactly. Josuke! What's going on, buddy? How have you been today? Well, I mean, this is one way to do it, I guess. Alright, if I go, like, directly under this block, it'll go clear up through, right? Yes, it will. Good, good, good. Oh, Boop Slayer, what's going on? Hello. How have you been? Never, Boop. Never, never. No, no, no. Give me this. Okay, I'm guessing this is too far down. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll have to see. Nope, it's not. Alright. Easy puzzle. Your tofu curry's 5 peppers hot? Oh, I bet that's delicious. I love spicy food. I love spicy food so much that Izzy and I were going to do a spicy ramen challenge. A Jump King, like whoever lost Jump King was going to have to eat spicy ramen, but then we decided that no, we like spicy ramen too much that it wouldn't be a punishment. So we went with the winner chooses what the loser tweets instead. What kind of juice you got with your curry? Ever gonna play FPS chess again? I mean, probably not on stream. Unless, like, there was a big push to see it on stream, but I could definitely play it if anybody wanted to play it, like, on Discord or whatever. I just feel like playing it once on stream is enough. There's not really enough new stuff. Or there's not enough content in the game to really justify more than one stream. You challenge me to that, too? Yeah, I'll totally kick your butt at FPS chess if you want, Tony. You wish? Do you have experience with FPS chess, Tony? Ooh, peach mango juice. That sounds delicious. Man, I should have just made a hovercraft. What am I doing? You've acquired barbecue sandwich? Oh, like a pulled pork barbecue? Like a Carolina pulled pork barbecue sandwich? That's delicious right there. Nice. I want one now, actually. Cannot believe you've made me want a barbecue sandwich. How dare you? Would I want to play Goose Goose Duck on Thursday? Yes, maybe. Ow. Maybe I could stream whatever I feel like at 7, and then when you and Faye... Ow, Josuke, I'm trying to talk. Josuke, please. Ow. Whenever you guys start, like around 9:30 or whenever you guys start your stream, I could play Goose Goose Duck with you. I am a sussy baka. Leave me alone. Man, it sure is a good thing that I am not streaming right now and no one has any proof that I just said I'm a sussy baka. That would be really embarrassing. Ah, okay. Why are there barrels? Wait. It's not tall enough. Well, you know what we can do? Hold on. Actually, you didn't hear it, but I'm not going to embarrass you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ow! Ow! You want to get enough people to make a private lobby. You have 4 so far. You need more. Tony's down to play. We'll get Izzy to play. Boop will play. I'm sure we can get enough for a private lobby. You know what? I'm gonna need this first. Funny story about sus? What's your funny sus story? There. Oh. Not exactly sure what these platforms are meant to be. I asked about a robot that I made if I was sassy, and I said, "Oh, there was you asked a bot online if you were sassy. It said you were 90% sassy. Is that what happened? Ow! Whack!" You've achieved Squirtle! Let's go! Except I have no idea what that means, but congratulations! Ow! Hello, Glory! Welcome to the stream, how you doing? It also said you were 72% sassy. I guess it just depends on the day. Oh, sussy! Sussy! Ah! More shrines, more shrines. Good evening, and you're okay? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Go get more barbecue sandwich. Ah! Boop, bring me barbecue. That sounds delicious. You were so embarrassed I was like that? And you were so embarrassed after that? No reason to be... I can't talk. There's no reason to be embarrassed about that. I can't talk, so, you know, you can't be more embarrassing than I am. Wait, you have a smoker? Boop, what the heck? I'm invading your house, Boop. Alright, let's find more shrines. I do not have this one. I do not have this one. Alright. There's shrines for us to find. We can go over here. But Tony's Twitch stopped. What the heck? Everybody else has Twitch alright? Everyone's still alive? I'm more than welcome to invade your house. Let's go. I have an air fryer as well. Air fryers are amazing. If food didn't go bad, you'd send me some. I bet it's delicious. Oh, look, a pyramid. Alright, let's put our cold clothes on. This way. Gimme. Thank you. I love this wingsuit. Oh, that's why it's not working as well, because I only have the one piece on right now because it's gold. Right. Moose. Did I hit it? Did I just hit its horn? Thank you for the lurk, Hunter Huntsman. Hope you've been having a good day. Alright, how many shrines are we going to get through today? I think we'll do shrine hunting today. The next time we play, we'll do 32? 32? Maybe. Next time we play, we'll do Goron quest, and I don't know how much you have to do after that to finish the game. Okay. All right. But yeah, we'll definitely beat the Goron quest next time and just see from there. If I feel like doing an extra long stream, I might just try and beat the game next time. No, no, no. What do we got? Large Zonai charge, nice. Those things are amazing. So, a large Zonai charge, when you use it, will completely refill your batteries, no matter how many you have left. And then it'll give you a timer for a set amount of time where your battery will not deplete whatsoever. And once it's done, then that is when your battery starts depleting again from full. They are amazing. we ever hang out IRL, Ren, I could teach you how to use a smoker. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I have... Oh, right. I have, an uncle that has a smoker. But I have not... gotten to try anything from it yet. Alright, does that just fall down a hole? Yeah, I figured it would. Oh no! Alright, still it worked, okay. I did not mean to get caught up in the draft. Oh, just a little bit further. No? Alright. Fair enough. So your recipe for tofu coconut curry is 500 grams of frozen mixed vegetables, 1 can of coconut milk, 1 block of extra firm tofu, and 2 tablespoons of 5-pepper hot curry paste, or you could add some extra peppers plus cooking oil. Quack! That's, surprisingly simple. But I'm sure it tastes delicious. How long do you have to cook it? Ah! Ow! Thanks, May. Oh, wait. I missed the red shrine. Oh, that's fine. We'll just go to the yellow shrine for now and come back for the red one later. Alright, as soon as it's not cold, I'll put on my flying suit. Because I like my heart. You would think that I would turn that sound down at one point. Should look into the game Space Hulk Deathwing. Is that Warhammer 40k game that Dusa was playing the other night? You cook it for 1 to 2 minutes. Wow. I should try that out sometime. And yes, it is. Oh. Ow! You see nothing? Nomi! What's going on? Hello! How have you been today? You have a bunch of points you don't know what to do with? Yeah, I mean, you could save them up to try and end the stream. I don't know. I don't know. Just make sure to fully cook the tofu first. Bridging the Sands. Bridge means bridge, right? What if I infiltrated your chat's economy by refunding all the points ever spent? That is impossible. You can only refund points that... Like, after I accept the chat redemption or whatever, you can't refund the points after that. End or extend? Ooh, you know, that's an interesting idea. Instead of ending the stream, extending it. How much would you extend the stream for, and how many channel points would it cost? I kind of like that idea. Yeah, I was thinking probably an hour. All right. I'd say 30 minutes or an hour for maybe 10k. Yeah, I was thinking more than 10k. 25k maybe? I'll have to think about it. Something we could definitely do, though. Wait, I can't push you with this? Sad. Alright, it's fine. You know what? Give me that. If I can. Thank you for the bow. Okay. Are there any... Alright, well... I need wood planks. This... No, don't. They're sit in the sand like that. Yeah, something like that. I see. We need more power! More power! We can do that. We can handle that. No problem. Building a fan train, are we? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Maybe it will. Get off the ledge! Ah! Fine. We'll do this instead. Dang. Thing still isn't very fast. Alright. There's ow. Something else we can do. Let's just float back on here real quick. If 3 fans don't work... I mean, 2 fans don't work. What about 3 fans? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I see, that's fine. Ow! You know what? Screw you. Hasty elixir. Alright. You know what? This isn't gonna work. It will eventually! No. Just face you the opposite way here. No, 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 no. I want your fan. Can I just put this... Like, will this give me double power if I just do this? Doesn't really appear to be any faster. Alright. Will 3 fans let this work? Or am I just wasting my time doing this? Do-do-do. All right. It kinda works. Not great, though. Not great. Whee! I don't see any more fans. But it's fine. I just wanted to get this platform over here is the big thing. Alright. I'm gonna need these fans, so go ahead and give me these. Now, if I place this here, will you stay there? Will. Good. Give me this. You'll kinda stay there. Wait a second. Wait a second. You mean I didn't have to do any of this? I didn't think I could pick these chests up. Well, I guess I did that the hard way. Usually the chests in this place you can't pick up, but there's some chests you can pick up and some you can't, so... Fine. Fine. I did that for 10 arrows, which I only have 787 arrows, so that was a great use of my time. Whatever. Whatever! It's fine! Wait, why can I not? Hello? Why? Why can I not, Well, this is exactly what I wanted. This is great. This is great. Okay, now I can do it. Hi. Just make sure we don't lose this thing. I'm sure it would just float back to a safe spot, but better to be safe than sorry. Now, does this close if I... No, it does not. Okay. Good, good, good. Fine, I'll go on this side. Yeet! Go away. Hey, you know what's funny? I need another, piece of wood. Luckily, there's one right here. No, not you, Glory! Don't go away! Ah! Ball. Well, that was a long shrine. I made things a little bit more complicated than they needed to be, so that's partly why it was so long, but it's all good. It's all good. I have enough for 3 hearts now. At least we did it, exactly. That's the important thing. You know what? Oh, a Korok. We can rescue him. You didn't see anything. You want Subway? I have a gift card, but I don't want to go get it. What is your favorite Subway sandwich, Glory? And you had a Subway cookie today? What's your favorite Subway cookie? What Subway cookie did you have? He's on there sideways. still on there sideways. So the one bad thing about this hover bike is you don't have your center of mass lined up really well. It's just going to go off in a certain direction instead of flying straight. That's closer. So you don't have a particular favorite, you kind of just go with whatever you're feeling that day. Something just jumps out at you when you jump in the store. Ah, you had the triple chocolate chip cookie, huh? Those are delicious. Not everybody has them, but what is it? It's like raspberry white chocolate cookie, something like that. It is absolutely delicious. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. 2 Korok seeds. Wow, thank you. Love the meatball subs? Yeah, I like meatball subs. Firehouse Subs has a really good meatball sub, in my opinion. On to another shrine! Well, I think I'll go back to the red shrine since I made a hover bike. It's down this canyon, right? Yeah. Is this where the, what do you even call those guys? The, ninja-like people that use the bananas. Is this where they were in Breath of the Wild? This might not be the way I want to go. Let's go over. Yeah, the Yiga. The Yiga clan. And yeah, this is where they were? Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought. Bird. Ah, yeah, this is where you fought, Koga? He, like, dropped a ball on his head. You know what? I am gonna go get another drink real quick. I will be back in just a second. Abandonment? What are you talking about, Glory? You know I would never abandon you. We got Otakadon. Never. I would never leave you. Ever, ever. It's almost like I can still hear him sometimes. Glory, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Dang! I thought it would be just long enough to hit the ledge, but I guess not. It's okay, I'll protect you. Luke is coming into the rescue. How far does this go? Oh, that's a long way away. Can I do something crazy like this? Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. Still works, though. Large Zonite. Nice. But the question is, does it work? Exactly. Oh, I can't move these. Yeah, those are stuck on. Okay. That makes sense. Physics. Wow. See, that shrine was super quick. May the light of blessing grant you whatever is its doing thing. Yes, light of blessing. That's a big hole right there. Small hole? Big hole. Why? Why? I do not know. Also, yes. I think I'm just going to go to this Skyview Tower. Glory, I love your gun emotes. I also love that I have both of them as well. Speaking of having both of them, I haven't been to Senna's stream in a while. Is Senna taking a break? Or have I just not been online when she's been on? Was that Faroche? The lightning one? Hold on. Which one is that? Well, I guess I can't check and see. This might be the ice one. No, it is Faroche. Oh, do I not have a shield equipped whatsoever? Oh. Well, that works. Harvest the dragons. She did get new emotes. She posted on Twitter about it. I haven't gotten a chance to use them yet. I like the I like the despair one. That's amazing. Speaking of new emotes, I still need to get the rest of my emotes out. I have too much to do. Oh, Lucas, do you know how to get other dragon parts? Like, I think you have to... You can get, like, talons, maybe? How do you get the other dragon parts? Or is it some kind of quest-related thing? Oh, you shoot them with an arrow. You know what? That makes sense. So you can shoot the talons. What else? Can you shoot anything else? Horn, claw, or body. So I've gotten the scales. Can I just... Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. But... wait, did that shoot an arrow? Well... Ow! Oh, it has to glow again. So when it's... You can only get one... You can only get one thing while it's... When you land on it? And depending on what you hit, that's the piece that you get? Because I've just been always attacking these things when I land on it because I figured that's the only thing I could hit. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll know that for the future. Alright, was the blue the next closest one? Yes. Oh, I've already been in the pyramid. Duh. That was part of the main quest line. Am I able to see how long you've been following my channel? Let's see. It says you've been following since February 24th. Quack! 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 It says previously subbed for 2 months. When did your sub run out, Glory? Oh, today. Well, that sucks. Where is this? Okay, it's coming up. Get paid on Wednesday? No worries. It's unfortunate you have to watch ads, though. Oh, it ran out during the stream? That is crazy. Okay, so no, it's not in here. Well, there should be a shrine around here. Is there a cave entrance somewhere? Have something to show you? It's super cool. What, like on Discord? Wait a second. Will this kill me? Ow! Quicksand Lake. Nice. It's in the pics. Yes, the hole ate me. No! Oh, wait, you got an ad in the left corner? So it didn't take up the whole screen? Oh, that's awesome. I actually love that. It still didn't let you hear the stream, but you could see the stream. Well, that's way better than what it used to be. Thank you for showing me. You know I hate the ad system in Twitch. I hate the ads so much, but... yeah. There's not much we as creators can do about it, unfortunately. You got 5 ads back to back? Unfortunate. There's one way? I mean, the only way not to have any ads whatsoever is to not be affiliate. You either have to run scheduled ads or you have to have pre-roll ads, so anybody joining your channel has to immediately watch ads when they come in. Yeah, you can run your own ads, like actually take breaks and run your ads when you're on break. And that's probably the best way to do it. That just takes a lot of discipline. Because you have to, like, know when your pre-rolls are coming up. Like, your pre-roll timer is about to end and everything. It would be the best way to do it, though, in my opinion. Just so nobody misses any content. I can't jump up sand waterfalls, can I? No, I cannot. You think that's how Luke does it? Have I figured out what to do with the Master Sword? No, I have no idea what to do with the Master Sword, so please do not tell me. I wanted that lizard. Okay. Now, why did it get rid of my, No, don't travel. It got rid of my pin. You gonna attack me? Can you not see me? I mean, okay, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you right now, but I'm not gonna question it. Ooh, Royal Shield durability up. Wait, if I have a... That means I'm really high level. Wait a second. I watched a video on this earlier. There's actually, like, experience levels in the game. Let's drop this. I'll get a durability up Royal Shield. About time, bro. I'm gonna keep on using the Master Sword until something happens. Like stone? Strand found a like. Is that what those things are called? Sag! You'll be able to jump again soon, Glory. Durability up plus Gerudo Scimitar. I did not realize I had a free weapon slot. Also, hello there. Wait, you're still alive? I guess this is a weak bow. Alright, well, I figured this would have taken me to the shrine, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, you got that from the random sub-emote. Yeah, you can unlock all the emotes using channel points. Oh. Oh, this is the way to the shrine. I'm smart. Baby. Frog! I am slightly confusion. Where is this shrine? Yee! Jumping glory! Jumping Ren!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I don't know. There's something up here. Oh, look at all the bright blooms. Alright, nothing up here. Is there a Korok under here? Korok! Nope, just a frog. So all of the subs from the subathon have run out now. So the channel went from oh wait, no, not all the subs from the subathon have run out yet. It'll still be a couple days before those run out, but we're down to 35 subs from the 217 we were at. Wait, you unlocked it, but you can't use it again? Try maybe reloading the stream? It should unlock it for 24 hours. No, this just takes us back outside. Where is this shrine? Barduga. Oh, it's in a different section? Well, that's really weird. I like the pig emote, Josuke. got to be a shrine over here. There's got to be some kind of... another cave entrance or something? Ew. Well, that was just a lovely shot. Way to shock your buddy. Dang it. Shrines can be hard to find, yeah. Some of them are just out in the open, and other ones are just a pain. Okay. May showing off all the emotes. Don't worry, Glory, you'll have them for next stream. No, no, no. Well, this is not good. Run! Ow! Why are you so fast? Ow! Ow. There it goes. I don't know why crits are so hard to get on those guys sometimes. Yeah, I've done everything in Quicksand Lake there. Maybe there's something over here? Wait, is that a TARDIS? Oh, that's one of Hoovian's. Oh, that's one of Doc's emotes, okay. I didn't know you were subbed to Doc. Doc's cool. Where, oh, where is this shrine located? Ah, someone gifted you sub. Okay. She did just have her don't subathon. So it was really funny. Ah, ha 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 ha. Hello there. Yeah, so she was going to do a 48-hour stream with no breaks. But every time that somebody subbed or donated, it would decrease the timer. And the stream didn't even make it to 24 hours because people donated and subbed so much. So that's probably where you got the gift sub from. That's a great idea but not for this channel. Well, yeah, I don't know. I know she set her incentives or her like timer a lot lower than I did. So I think she did something like 1 sub lowers the timer by 5 minutes or something like that. Whereas mine started out at 30. So she also had a ton of people donate. Or a few people donate a lot. One or the other. I don't know. You are such angels, for sure. Interesting. So they just you can just come to this place before you even have Riju? Oh, you're such angels that if I told you not to sub, you wouldn't? I don't know about that. I told you to stop donating multiple times, Glory. I was practically begging you guys to stop after a while. Oh, you wouldn't sub if that meant the stream went longer? Well, yeah, I could see that. Well, there's more ads playing. Unfortunate. Whee! Ha-ha! Whoa! Why? Why did that happen? Riju, come back here. I need to use your ability. Ads done? Back to the regular ads? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why did that door close? Welcome back from the ads. This place is strange. Haven't been to Adland in so long. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It makes me feel bad too, because I don't want people to have to see ads. But I also don't want new people coming in to see ads as immediately as they get here. Ow! I know, it is what it is. And there's not anything I can really do about it. But... Ow. Literally the only reason I run ads, though, ow, is so that I can turn the pre-rolls off. Ow! Why? Just making sure I'm awake. I'm awake. Are you awake? Wait. What? Ow. Thank you for the bit. Ow. So confused. Ah. Thank you for the other bit. It wasn't Josuke. Wait. Okay, that doesn't do anything. What are we doing? Where are we going? Ow. Ow! That was you, Josuke. I am confusion. I've been working on finding this shrine forever. It's the longest portion of the stream. It's crazy. Does this lead to a different... Oh, this leads to a different place. Ooh, I can see the shrine. Now, how do I get in? Ow. 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 It hurts. Existence is pain! We figured it out! Lori, not this again! Ow. Ow! What the? Why? Ah, that hurt. Well, I just hit my funny bone on the corner of the desk. That felt really good. That was real smart. It's fine. I'm fine now. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Welcome back, Faye. Ow! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Lori, something tells me we're not getting 35 shrines done tonight. Hey, Goose Goose stuck on Thursday. Yeah, what I'm thinking I'll do is probably start my stream at normal 7 o'clock. Okay, 32 is just fine. I'll probably start my stream at the normal 7 o'clock, and then when you guys are ready to play Goose Goose Duck, I'll probably end my stream and raid off, I guess, to Faye, since May got a raid, maybe? That's the bad thing about you guys both streaming at the same time. I can't raid off to both of you. But, you know, I'll tell everybody to go to both streams. But yeah, I'll raid off to, I guess Faye, since May got the Elias Cat raid last Thursday. You'll act surprised. Good, good. You better. Really? And then we'll have some good Goose Goose Duck fun. We can try and get more people to join through the Discord for the next couple of days before the actual stream. Hopefully we can get a good number of people. It's bright. You know, I've never fought a Molduga. I feel like it would be a bad idea to fight a Molduga without some kind of form of transportation, though. Ah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, Molduga! You heard Goose Goose Duck and you're in? Let's go. I don't have any more hot weather gear. Just a helmet. Just a headpiece. That's not ideal. I could always eat some frozen meat. That doesn't get... Dang it. I was hoping that would extend the timer. It does not. Alright, Molduga. Have at you. I'm sure this is going to go just amazingly. Yeah, that's about how I expected things to go. Where do I even hit this guy in the face? Okay, so the Master Sword does still go low on energy. Where's this guy's weak point? You know what else I could do? I could put on some clothes that are a bit stronger. I feel like that didn't do much. Belly. Okay. Oh, it senses movement. Okay. I've never fought one before. I don't think I even fought one in Breath of the Wild. Meh. You like using bombs and lightning on them? Okay. Okay, I can see how that would work. Alright, how far away is the next closest shrine? Very far away. Alright. Alright. Whee! Flying time indeed. This thing is the single greatest thing that they added since Breath of the Wild. What's this little oasis then? For a second, I thought that was the windfish from Link's Awakening. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Link's Awakening. I was not a, Yes, I made it in! Haha! I didn't really have Nintendo systems other than, I guess Game Boys. Which I know there were Game Boy titles, but I just never really played Zelda games growing up. Okay. Okay. Well. Do I, do that? I do that. Link's Awakening's also for Switch? But that came out a while ago, right? It wasn't... It came out before the Switch was a thing, wasn't it? Didn't it? Oh, quack, quack, quack. Do we have something heavy for this button? I can't use this, can I? No, I can't. Ooh. A place. Thank you. I can't, Oh, I can't even move that, okay. Promo art for Link's Awakening is so beautiful. I'll have to check it out. Hold on. Hold on. Is it the one that looks like, I don't know, 80s anime, or... Silver texted me in May, Silver texted me May, and he likes the PNG I made for him. With the big egg in the volcano? Yes. Yeah, It's definitely a way different art style, but it does look pretty cool. Would be fun if he could join us for Goose Goose Duck. I know the first person he'll kill will be one of us. I mean, that's just what you sign up for when you get married, right? How do I keep this button pressed down? Oh, wait. Oh, Silver! Silver. I was thinking Solo? Yeah, Solo. Sorry, yeah. Right. Silver. Solo's your husband, Gray is May's. Okay. Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing here? We are missing Tony. Was Tony never able to get back in? That is really weird how his Twitch just stopped working and everyone else's was fine. Oh, these aren't even in a straight line, huh? Alright. Am I supposed to throw a torch? Let's drop a weapon. Let's drop this thing right here. Tony was watching, and then for some reason his stream just cut out, and he couldn't get it to reload. I don't know if his entire Twitch stopped working or if he was having internet issues. I'm not sure. Wait a second, you can pick these up? So... well... okay, that... Alright. So do this. Put that down. And then... do this. Now if I... is this still lit if I... okay, alright. Alright, we got it figured out. Why do I feel like he lost his internet for some reason? I mean, I feel the same way. I feel like he should have been able just to refresh his page, so it must have... must have been... an internet issue, and maybe he just was on Discord from his phone. Renion's a symbol. Where he's been captured and we need someone to rescue him. Absolutely. Maybe the cat chewed through the cord. Ah! Right, hold this up here for a while. Uh-oh, we're getting raided. Seb coming in with the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, Seb. How's it been going? Yo, 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 yo. What were you guys doing over on your stream? Let me guess. Geometry Dash? Little Geometry Dash, maybe? Geometrical dashing? Yes. How have you been, buddy? Are you still crazy busy, or getting some time for yourself nowadays? Been good? That is good to hear. Going to college in August, if that tells you anything. So... you've got a little bit of time to yourself until August? Right. The mods aren't here. I have to give you a shout out myself. I mean, this place is totally moderated just fine. You don't need to do anything crazy. Guys, go check out Seb the Nose if you have not already. Seb is one of the first followers on the channel here. Seb, you were probably like in the first 10, right? You joined, you were in the middle of the raid when Izzy first raided me, weren't you? So yeah, Seb is one of the earliest followers here. So definitely go give Seb a follow. Check them out. Seb does a lot of Geometry Dash. Playing Geometry Dash, but also creating levels. Yes, I was playing Amnesia. That is correct. I was playing Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and you did not talk on my channel for a long time. But then, when you did start talking, you did let me know that you were part of that initial raid. But welcome everybody joining. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ren. I'm a variety gaming VTuber. Tonight we're playing Tears of the Kingdom, The Legend of Zelda. We are doing shrine hunting right now. A bunch of shrine hunting. The next time we play this, we're going to be focusing on the story. We only have the Goron City left to do of the main 4 places. I'm doing 32 shrines today? Yeah, 32 shrines. Right. Totally. But I'm hoping that maybe I can beat this game this week. And maybe play Final Fantasy 16 starting soon when it comes out. But, as always, if you need to get any snacks, drinks, anything like that, please take care of yourself after the stream. If you enjoy your time here, please don't forget to follow. I am slowly making my way to 1,000. Hoping to hit 1K followers within the next few months. So every follow is very helpful and greatly appreciated. Ads! No! Ads are the worst. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Dang. I was hoping not to have to make another hovercraft. I am just burning through Zonite. At least it's cheap. Yeah, that's true. At least it's cheap, if nothing else. And Zonite is really easy to come by. Just spend a while in the depths. So I wonder how much of my channel introduction I did while ads were playing, and I wonder if the raiders all had to see ads as soon as they got here. That would be really annoying. Thank you for the stretch, May! And thank you for the hydrate. Glory Bear returns! Have a good stream or else. Or else what, Seb? But thank you so much for the raid. I hope your headache eases up. And I hope you have a good summer while you're waiting to go back to classes. Ow! You'll swallow the cookie jar? The entire cookie jar? If I don't have a good stream? Oh my goodness. That is quite the threat right there. Not Ren back to using my government name, Glory Bear. Hey, big. Is that Tony? Is that a Tonathan? Tony's back! Let's go! I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I will never use your full name again. Can't wait to get Twitch channel points and... Wait, May, you're one of the raiders from Seb's channel? Wait a second. Can't wait to get Twitch channel points because so far the loyalty points thing we have is barely working. Like, we had a boop reward and it didn't work. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, Faye had to assemble all the Rinians to go look for Tony. Gloria said I needed to come back because apparently I apparently can't do my homework and need to be here. Yes, don't focus on schoolwork. No, please. Please get your homework done, Tony. Please. No, Ren, dang it. What? Oh, let me guess. Mr. Bear was your father. Alright, we got one more over here. Might as well just fly over to that one too, I guess. Oh, those guys are holding time bombs. That's horrifying. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was totally facing in a different direction than I thought I was. Would have been part of Seb's raid as well. I had it up before I had to stop some tabs to get my editing software up. So it was like, oh, there's Seb, and then Seb raid, and I was like, oh, cool. Hold on. Like I said in Discord, Twitch just stopped working for me for like 5 minutes, and I couldn't fix it. That is so weird. We thought you died. That's true. We sent out the rescue team. I didn't know about Seb till he just raided, so how was I a part of the raid? I bet you Izzy raided Seb. Yeah, if I were to guess, Izzy raided Seb and you were watching Izzy's channel. Eating red velvet cake? What? I love red velvet cake. Wait, Gloria, are you saying maybe red velvet cake is better than Ren's sultry tones? Tony saying that doesn't surprise me, but you know what? It's fair. Red velvet cake is delicious. Had Izzy stream up on my computer. I'm watching your stream on my phone right now. Oh, okay. That's true. Tony just didn't want to share with us. Okay. I'm fat. No. No sharing. I mean, Tony, if you don't want to share with the class, don't bring it up. Boop-a-doop. Can I pick one of these up without being noticed? Nope. That would be a no. Quack! Dang it! I was hoping it would be more in the... Okay, can I stand up, please? Please? Come on, Mr. Robot. Come and get... Nope. There you go. There's a good robot. Why are you two okay? Don't worry, they're always fighting. That's just normal. Don't worry about it. Did you get a chance to watch our last video? It has a similar aesthetic to our Battle Block Theater with how we tried to be cooperative with each other. We tried? No, I haven't watched your last video, but I'll check it out after the stream. Well, that was good depth perception there. What in the world is that? Oh, those are like spikes? Weird. Doop-a-doo-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Ooh, don't see anything. Ooh. Wait a second.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, you're kind of strong. Well. No. Stay back. Stay back. Ah! You got through my defense! How dare you? No. Ow. Ah! Ow. Ow.
Words of a good friend. Fight me.
Now what you gonna do? There's only one of you. You can't get to me. Oh god! Don't look at chat. You know, I feel like this was not the intended strat that they wanted you to use to beat this. I could be wrong. Ah! Ha! What a loser. Who gets hit by fire? Alright, there's one more. If it's stupid and it works, it's not that stupid. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Oh no! It's coming to get you! What you gonna do?
I love you. And I miss you.
Aww. Sometimes the editing software does stupid stuff and I just see the audio clipping itself. Like the last clip is moving to the left and takes out the other clip. And I'm just yelling, "What are you doing?" and have to hit undo like 10 times. That's unfortunate. I'm bad at editing. Alright, so... guessing if you stepped on the laser, it kind of dropped some stuff at you? I don't know. I don't know. Also, is there a chest anywhere here? I don't know. Is that a knife? That is a knife. That's horrifying. Oh, the chest is just in here. Ooh, yes.
Okay, keep that guy far away from me.
Is this a two-handed? I guess it's a two-handed. But dang, is it strong. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Okay. So what is the timer on the Master Sword? I'm not a psycho, you are! Glory's a psycho? Rin, can I have a security detail, please? Tony, you are the security detail. I don't know what to say. Like, is a security detail supposed to have a security detail? Give me mods so I can ban Tony. I don't think mods can ban other mods. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's possible. Hyde, welcome! You've joined the madness. Okay. That's some shrines done. This side of the map has basically gotten all the shrines done. So that's cool. You just don't want me to ban Tony? Well, no, I don't want you to ban Tony. Let's find some more shrines. Already found this one, right? Yep. How? Wait. How have I not gotten a... Isn't this the first place you jump down the chasm? No, this is. This is the first place you jump down the chasm. Okay. Not in the chasm, but into the hole.
I could use a good ass kick, I'll be very honest with you.
Can hide ban, Tony? No. No banning allowed. Tony has it out for you. No, Tony's cool. Tony's fine. You're talking on the phone with your mom, she farted out loud? Well, sometimes that happens, I guess. You don't want to truly ban Tony, to be honest. It's so sad without him, but just don't tell him that. No, I'll be sure Tony does not hear that, okay? Tony, close your ears for what I just said. Wait. There's no way. There's no way there's a shrine there. Huh. Especially because he can't read without his translator. Oh no. Wait, you'll ban Gilroy? Don't ban Gilroy. What did Gilroy do? Tony banned Gilroy. Oh, that's hilarious. They just, you know, I really don't know. Because Glory's a bully butthead. Tony should get removed as a mod for that. Tony's a good mod, though. All right. Tony's a meanie head mod. Has Tony ever used his mod powers against you, Glory? Can you give me one example? Mods don't have that power. Mods cannot take your sub away. I cannot take your sub away. I have a feeling like this shrine is... Ah! Tony! Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for gifting Gloria sub. Let's see. You enter into here. here. You can. Can you just let go of the wall, please? Thank you. Discovery! You're gonna sit here and moo like none of this is happening. You know, that might be the safest thing to do. This community's wild. You'll get used to it. Software frozen. I had to quit without saving. No! Wow, that sucks, Faye. What just happened, Ren? Ren. Hide! I see names and I read names. Me and Ren and hopefully Izzy and Gray are gonna hang out with some naked boys. Yeah, I mean, that's not incorrect. We are gonna play, Oh, a Talus. Okay. Ow. Stop using the wrong weapon. That's not exactly what I wanted to do now. Spin to win! Let's go. Okay, so, what did I miss while all that was happening? No wonder why I'm shy right at the moment. No worries. No worries. Maybe I'll stream it just for you, Glory. So basically I posted two guys cuddling? Do I need to say me and who? 2 Ks? What? OMG for me? Oh yeah, for the streaming the part. Some guy said, I hope you guys break up. Aw, rude. There is no need to be shy whatsoever. Some of these guys are just extremely unhinged, and that's fine. Oh, cats! Oh, cats cuddling. Okay. Ah, gotcha now. You're unhinged. Tony, don't blame me, Gilroy. Tony, I am the sanest person in the world compared to you. Ow. If we mess with you, we like you, but also we'll only mess with you if you want us to. Like how May loves to tell me to throw stuff at Ren. Ow! Yes. Yeah, these people might act mean to each other sometimes, but we all are good friends and would never want to actually hurt anyone, so... You are completely safe here, no need to be shy. But if you don't feel like chatting, that is perfectly fine, too. Wait a second. Where's the shrine? There's no shrine in here. It is true. It is true. Faye always blames other people. And just FYI for people who weren't here when Lucas joined, Lucas's preferred pronouns are she, her, so just so you know. You didn't go get your subway. Why? What were you thinking, Glory? Oh. Yiga, huh? I have nothing to say to those not of the Yiga. So is the shrine locked behind a Yiga quest? Looks to be. May's being mean. What? They closed in half an hour and I didn't want to be that person. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. Who's that Pokemon? Who's what Pokemon? What? Bro is obsessed with her. Obsessed with who? What? Who's bro? What is happening in chat right now? I have no idea. It's Clefairy! It's Clefairy. How's everyone today? I'm very good. I am very good. Why some random guy wants you to break up with your Twitter girlfriend or Twitter spouse? I guess you're married? Wait, he retweets all her stuff and says I want to see her waist? That's so creepy. That's really... Yeah. Don't be that guy. No! Ads! I mean, I would block him too. I love that emote. What is this thing? It's weird looking. Yay, Josuke's back. Well, looky what we have here. Dance party! Let's go! Gotta lay down as I'm watching you. I'm talking to you all. It's getting pretty late for you, isn't it? It's gotta be what? Like 3 in the morning? 2 in the morning? I don't know. Actually, it might be later than that. When? Oh, wait. No, it's 11. I thought it's 11 for you? I thought you said it was midnight earlier when you came in. Oh, that was somebody else. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Can you? No. No, you can't. Master Sword's power's been restored. Let's go. So what was that, like 20 minutes? Oh. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Come here. Balls. Wait, Tony's Twitch broke again? What is going on? Ah! We're getting a raid! No! Hello, hello, hello! V, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Ah! Guys, fight back. They're shooting at us. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Ah! How's it going? What were you guys doing? Let me get you the shout out right now. Please, everyone, please go check out V's channel.
Shall I give you despair?
Thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you! Oh. Ah! There's so much happening I can't keep up. Welcome in, raiders. Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Rin. I am a variety gaming VTuber. Thank you for the follow, Lunar Z. I stream 5 nights a week, do a lot of different games. Tonight we are playing some Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome in, everyone. We are doing mostly shrines tonight. We did some story stuff earlier in the stream, but now we are just ending things off with some... Hello there. Thank you for the follow, Nox. You were playing a very interesting game. Oh, you were playing King of the Castle. Yes, I saw that. How did that go? I played that I guess about a month ago now. But that is a very fun game. Were you able to live, or did your chat betray you and kill you like they did with me, Tony? Thanks for the raid before and the support. I'm happy to return a raid. I truly appreciate it. But I hope you guys had fun with Tears of the Kingdom. That's what I'm playing. I hope you had fun with King of the Castle. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I hope everyone enjoys their time here, but if you need to go get some snacks, drinks, go to bed if it's late, whatever you need to do, you take care of yourself. But I do hope you enjoy your time here. If you do, please don't forget to follow. I am slowly working my way up to 1K followers. So any support is truly appreciated. But yes, be sure to take care of yourself after the stream there, V, and anybody that needs to do anything else, I completely understand. Need to take care of some post-stream stuff, but I'll be lurking. Well, have yourself a good night. Thank you for the raid once again. Have a good night. Have a good night. Forced. Remember to rest your voice. Yes, yes, yes. What did... V was forced to have holy water baths twice a day. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Head chopped off. Oh! Oh, it's complicated. Yes, I did die. Sorry, I'm not used to the chat going by so quick, so I'm trying to kind of go back through and see everything that's been happening. Was a fun stream. Good night, V. Yes, good night. Good night. Thank you again so much for the raid. Congratulations, by the way. You are the biggest raid that I've ever gotten. I've had a couple raids around like 30. But yeah, this is definitely 83. Holy cow. Thank you so much for that raid. Woo! Achievement get! Yes! Yes! Thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh. And I hope you enjoy, the community. We are very welcoming here. Everyone is very kind and welcoming. If anyone would like, I also have a Discord here where we hang out, we play games, watch shows, movies sometimes. But we always have fun here. I know you guys are probably super active over in V's Discord. But, yep. I just hope you enjoy your time here. I've said that 5 times because I don't know what I'm doing right now. I kind of just over here. Kind of just over here freaking out a little bit. Let's see. So we've been unlocking shrines. We have been doing a lot. I've been taking my time with this game, and we have not even beaten it yet. So we're unlocking shrines, we're working on doing shrines tonight. The next time we play, we're going to be doing more story stuff. To be fair, that's basically how I am when I play Skyrim. I don't know what I'm doing, so I just wonder. That is the best thing, though. And that's why I love this game so much, because you can, like, have a plan. Come on and love on Rin in Discord. Yes, yes, what was I saying? Yes, this game, you can, like, have a plan. Be like, oh, I'm gonna do this today, right? I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna get this accomplished. And then it'll be just like, oh, look, a thing right here. I gotta go check that out. But that's why I love this game. And that's why it's taken so long. I don't even know how many streams I've done of this now. But it is super fun. And I definitely recommend this to anybody that is interested. If you have a Switch and you're kind of on the fence about it. Do a lot of community time when Rin isn't streaming in Discord. Yeah, these crazy guys are always in the community chat, in the voice chat, just hanging out. I'm there sometimes too, I can't be there all the time. But playing games, activities, doing all sorts of stuff, it's always a good time. Plans equals the most harrowing adventures you could possibly have in Skyrim. No plans equals I have 1 potion left and I'm taking you all with me. Yes. Yeah. That's exactly how it is. The quick save and quick load feature is a dangerous thing, by the way. Let's go to the green area. Okay. You just barely had enough power to get over there, didn't you? That's fine. Wait, where is the green? Okay, yeah, the green should be fine. Let's get this bad boy pointed in the right direction. Soft locks with a quick save? Luckily, most games now have, like, multiple saves. So if you do soft lock yourself, you can go to an older save. But yeah, you can get yourself in some difficult situations. Ray! Welcome, welcome! How's it going? How you been? Alright, where... Where's this shrine? Is this the plateau? This is the plateau. That's the... It's the church right there. Let's put on... cold pants. Well, that was good timing. Apparently there's a shrine here somewhere. Okay. Can't do that. It's been well enough. Well, could be worse. Glad you've been well enough, at least. Then you realize you've only been only quick saving and your last hard save was an hour ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been there. Definitely been there. Box! Box! Give me the box! So, is it behind this waterfall? Ah, it's in here. Okay. It was behind the waterfall, but the waterfall probably would have killed me because it's so cold. River of the Dead Waterfall Cave. Where's this, guy? That is a mouthful for sure. Oh, wow. A wooden shield. Wow. Impressive. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate it. Okay. Shrine time. Ah! Goat scream's amazing. Thank you for the goat scream. I love it. Ow. Gotta make sure you rattle that one brain cell left. Thank you. Thank you. It adds. It adds, don't worry. Fire. Fire and water, huh? Okay. Tiny ice block. Lots of elements. All the elements. Can I set this here? I can. Was there a point to doing that, though? Oh, okay, I see. We're gonna have to, like, build a tower. So what do I need the ice block for? Nope. Nope. Might be able to use the ice block to get on the metal block. Insert avatar intro. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. That pesky Fire Nation. No thanks, I got enough shields. Near you. Ah! For my drink you never got me? Oh. You mean the some assembly required drink? I mean, there was some assembly required. Ren got irradiated? I did. Water, earth, fire, air, long ago, long ago. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Long, long ago. In a galaxy for a war. I never got you the parts to assemble it? Well, yeah, about that. Here's the thing. I don't have your address, so I can't really send you stuff. Yeah. Put the wood back in the lava, I wonder what happens? That's a good question. I wonder what could possibly happen. Alright, I just have to kind of do this without seeing it. Ah! Perfect. Okay. So finish the first draft of the third part of the recording, and it's over 740. Thank you for the follow, Zinthi! Thank you. It's over 740 clips, 743 to be exact. What the heck? Also... Oh. Dang. Okay. So I am gonna need the ice block as well. Nope. that little tiny ice block add anything? Will that help me out whatsoever? Fried brains, tasty. Ah! Can I block the fire until I get the ice block? I mean, I could. That's definitely something that's possible. I just want to see if this works, though. No, I cannot. How exactly? I mean, I guess I could lift this up. Okay. It's up there. It's up there. Is this going to be enough? Yes, it is! Hey, let's go. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Light of Blessing. Yeah, we're at 19 shrines. Ah, quack! We're at 19 shrines, and we started off with a few shrines, Glory. There's no way we're getting to 32. I don't know. How many shrines? I'm at 87. So that means there are at least like 30 shrines left. Wow. There are so many shrines. Fine, 24? We could maybe do 24. Final offer? That emote is amazing. That despair emote that Senna just got is phenomenal. Oh, do you guys want to see something funny? I'm gonna have to go get more Zonite soon. Boop. Oh, this game's amazing. Oh no, he fell over. Oh, Lucas is going. See you next time. Thank you for coming by, Lucas. Looking forward to seeing you again. Have a good night. Right. What? There you go. This game's amazing. It's not fair. I can't even damage the thing. That guy's got a good amount of health, at least. What would happen if I did this? Whoop. Wait, I probably need a fire arrow, don't I? Wait for it. Did that hit the big guy? He definitely has less health now. Uh-oh. You just dug your own grave. And that's how you take out a massive camp. The building in this game is just amazing. Silver Bokoblin. Horn Bokoblin. Yes. That was so much work. I'm so tired from all that fighting. Where did all the other monster parts go, though? Did they get blown up? I guess they probably did. Alright, time to go to another shrine. Definitely a good way to save on resources and whatnot. Instead of using your good weapons, you just have a robot kill everything for you. Wait, am I not? I'm wearing. I put on the wrong armor. Why did I put on the wrong armor? I want this armor on. Whee! Whee! I want to try a wingsuit, like in real life. I know you have to have like tons of jumping experience before you get to use a wingsuit, but I think that would be so awesome. Splat? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ray? Oh, look, another hidden shrine. Can't get anything easy, can we? Hello? Hello? Oh! You. Well, how far away is your friend? Yeah, that's a ways away. What do we have over here? Just a single... That's fine. It's still cheaper than having nothing. I am gonna have to do a Zonite run after this, well, in between this stream and the next stream. That would be you, just Splat. It looks like it would be so much fun having a wingsuit. Oh, well, I need to change my weapon real quick. Let's unequip you. And you're fine. Okay, so we're fine other than that. No, we're not. Oh, I thought I had this equipped. Never mind. I am big brain. Wait, playing this game off stream is allowed in my algorithm? Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff off stream, but it's mostly been just boring grinding stuff. Which some might consider going around doing shrines boring grinding stuff, but I was doing stuff like lighting up all the depths, which was just flying around to light root to light root to light root, not really doing anything, or collecting Zonite to get my battery full. Yeah, ha 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 ha! What did you do with my... There it is. Hover! Motorcycle thing. I don't know what it's called. Leave me alone. Hover bike. That's kind of the word for it, isn't it? I'm so smart sometimes. Practically a genius. Alright, is there a way under the plateau? Because I don't see where a shrine would be up here. Here we go. Oh, water. I'm sure this will be fine. Well, that's not fine. Guess we have to do this another way. And that way is... like this. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Fish! This is really stupid what I'm doing because it's just gonna take a lot of time and not work. Oh, it's one of these guys. Hold on. Hello there. You hear my voice? Come to me in the Temple of Time ruins up the road on the plateau to the south. Okay. Alright. I can do that. But at the same time, that did not open a path to a shrine. Where is the shrine? Maybe he'll let me know. Well, that was spooky. Bye. You know what? I'm gonna get some more health. Hello there. Oh, wait. I now speak to you from the depths below in the guise of this statue? Okay. You who hear my voice. Oh, look at that. I direct you to the 4 chasms across this plateau. Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Then deliver the stones to me who dwells in the depths below this temple. The stones? The eyes? Oh, okay. Do all of this and a reward will be yours. See, this is one of those ooh shiny moments. Alright, well, guess we have to do a side quest now. We love ooh shiny moments. We do. They're the best. Sad thing is I don't get my hearts. No hearts for me. Heard. Don't worry, you have my heart. Ray. My goodness. So this big black ball, is that his eye? Or... no, this right here is his eye. The eye-looking thing is his eye, I would assume. Oi! You come back here. Alright, there you go. Evening Rose! Welcome, welcome. Tears of the Kingdom is ooh shiny moments? All ooh shiny moments? Yes, it is. 100%. It's just, hey, let's do this. Oh, what's this over here? Let's check this out. What is that thing? Yeah. And that's why I love it. Love this game so much. You're Evening Rose and I'm Morning Glory. That's true. I think it's funny every time I say Morning Glory in Discord. It never gets old. But how's it going, Rose? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. Don't! Well, rip. Rip! Whatever shall I do with my hovercraft? Yeah, nothing changed. Way to go. That was real smart. You definitely have a chuckle? I'm glad. Day's been great, but sleepy vibes today. How's things for everyone here? I'm doing great. I'm having fun. Everybody's getting along real well, so I think we're all having a good time. It is gone forever, Glory. Never to be seen again this week. And by this week, I mean for the next couple of minutes. Heck yeah. Ray's well. Glory's okay, but head do be a little hurty. I'm sorry to hear that. Who are you? Are you Yiga? Are you a Yiga person? Oh no, you're a fashion guy.
Oh.
I can see it. I can see it! You there! I see the shadow of death upon your face. Me? I'm a fashion fortune teller. Please, allow me to give you a reading. Yeah, sure, why not? Now, if I may be so bold, looking at your outfit, yes, I see. You are... yes. You are burdened with a mission of monumental importance. I sense some sort of nobility, a swordsman serving a princess, and you use your power to crush the weak, to serve evil. Hee, see, my fortune telling never fails. If you want to repay me, I'll take your life. Ah, your head. It is a Yiga. I was right. Darn Yiga. Oh, I missed him. I thought I got his head there. Well, that was easy. Pat the head to make it better. Yes, yes, yes. Why is Santa Claus's house all spiked up? Ow. Ow. Santa? Are you here? Who's there? Wait, you're Link! Thought you'd ambush us, did you? Well, you're the one getting... I wasn't done reading that. Ah, okay. I see. Ooh. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? Hello? What the heck? How are you supposed to escape that? Eightfold Longblade. Super weak, though. When wielded by a proficient fighter, it cleaves the wind and creates a vacuum. Can I go in the house now? Let me go! Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I'm working as fast as I can. Please, just give me a little more time. Wait, you're not one of them. I love how an Ooh Shiny moment turned into another Ooh Shiny moment. Like, this isn't even the quest that distracted us from our quest. You chased off the Yiga clan? You mean I can get out of here? Hurrah! Those Yiga guys were forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe because of my reputation for flashy fashion. I only let CC brand threads touch this body. I don't want this mask I made to fall into their hands, but I can't bring it with me. Say, would you want to take this? Absolutely. Absolutely. That means I can go to that other shrine, doesn't it? That thing is decidedly not my style, but if it's yours, more power to you. I'm actually dressed like this so that I can confess my feelings to the woman who stole my heart. Her name is Nobo. She's beautiful, with a fashion sense that rivals my own. She's probably at a stable somewhere. I think. Maybe. At any rate, we're meant to be, so I know that fate will guide me toward her. Take care now. I hope you find someone to love too. And this is how I've made no story progress in the game. Everything is so shiny. Exactly. Oh, wait a second. So it said you were first-time chatter, but you've been following since the subathon rose. Okay. Well, welcome back then. I'm guessing you stream as well? Did I follow you? Did we follow each other? Well, I followed you now. I think you actually raided into me, or I was in a raid to you, and you're generally a lurker. Yeah, I get that. I was 100% a lurker before I started streaming. I would never talk in chat. So I get that 100%. How do I get out of here without damaging myself? Tree! Yes, Glory's definitely a shy lurker. Can never get a word out of Glory. That's 100% facts. Ow! Twitch sometimes deletes followers, like May lost Silver as a follow, and Twitch also unfollowed May from Silver as well, but kept me following Silver and Silver following me. That's so weird. Twitch is a weird place. You used to be just a lurker? Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's pretty common in the VTuber community. It might be common just in the gaming community, I don't know. Ah! I almost died. Does do that. Ooh, shiny is why I didn't even get off the starting Sky Island before my husband stole the game from me. So unfortunate. Have you gotten to play at all since then? Where is the eyeball? You still only lurk in quite a few streams? I try to chat a little bit. But most of the time when I... No. Most of the time when I'm watching streams, I'm, like, working on something. There's a few times I'm just completely invested in a stream, but most of the time I'm doing something else, too. Eyeball. If I were an eyeball... where would I be? Why is there a mound there? Trying to get more confident in typing in chat. Streaming helped me improve my confidence a little, but comfy streams like this is a super fun to chat in. Yeah, I agree. I mean, when everybody's calm and chill and relaxed, well, people might not be relaxing, but, like, welcoming. But I don't understand chats that go 100 miles an hour. Because, like, almost nobody's gonna see what you even typed anyway, so... I don't know. Why is it... Okay, why was it cold there for so long? Aha! I am a genius! Not amiibo. Those chats are scary. Yeah, exactly. You have not gotten to play at all. Wow. If I'm not talking, it's because I'm doing housework, or kids schooling, or editing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do in the day. It's hard to just sit around and watch streams. That's why I generally don't follow huge streamers. Well, I'm glad that you don't, at least for now. Somebody's got to watch us little guys. Let me put on some cold resistance. Honestly, I used to only follow like 2 people till May and I started playing Akuma before we decided to try to stream, and then we started Akuma and saw people were streaming and doing giveaways, so I jumped in, and May jumped in, and that was the first time I was part of a smaller Twitch stream where chats were really read and was like, hey, this is cool. And then we followed a few more, but still only like 3 or 4 till we rated you, and then bam, the rest is history. Have a lot on my follows list now. Yeah, I do try to raid off to a lot of different people. Mostly smaller streamers, too. I have so many people that I follow. It's like, hey, let's see. That's also when we decided VTuber route. When you played Akuma? Oh, it was right before you raided me that you decided to do VTuber. Oh, wow. Arrows, what are you on about? I can't get in this water, I'll die. This is death water. See? Death water. There is a Korok in the middle, though. I see the little sparkly stuff. Alright, let me guess. Why do I keep on doing that to change weapons? That's not how you change weapons. You should know this by now. Brain no work with grammar, so Faye no do grammar right now. Who'd need big word when small word do just fine? I know that's vocabulary and not grammar, but, you know, same difference. Do you have an eyeball? Do have an eyeball. Look at you. A call from the depths. Alright, so that was all 4 of them, right? Alrighty. Why? I did not miss one glory. I got all 4. Something satisfying about dropping something into an almost bottomless pit? I would have to agree. I would definitely have to agree. Alright, so we have to go into the depths. What do I do here for the Korok seed, though? I don't know. I'll put a pin here and maybe try and figure it out some other time. Alright. Alrighty. Won't you go? No, it disappeared. Rude. Let's see. The Temple of Time is right here. Whoop. So I need to go over here to find the statue? I guess that's what that was saying? Wait a second. I don't have to bring all of these eyes somewhere, do I? Before I start moving those, let's go here and see if we can find that statue. I found a big ooh shiny quest this time, that's for sure. So this is directly under the church. Hold on, what does the quest say? It's not what I wanted to do, thank you. Can I... Voice told you to throw 4 eyes into 4 chasms and then carry them to the place beneath the Temple of Time ruins, where the voice is coming from. You have now thrown all 4 eyes into the chasm. All that remains is to carry them through the depths to the source of the voice. Great. Great! Good night. Good night. Well, good night, May and Faye. Good night. Thank you for coming by. Looking forward to Goose Duck on Thursday. I think I found everything for this side quest out of order. I found the statue you're looking for first and haven't found the beginning of the quest yet. Oh. Well. Great. Good night, May. Good night, Faye. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep and a good week. I hope everything goes well with getting power back in your town, May. I know that's a pain. Grove of Spirits? Maybe it's in here. In the exact opposite direction that I am going. Yes. Good. Good. You'll be lurking? Raid somebody cool? You know I will. You know what? I might as well make another hovercraft. I should be able to hopefully use the hovercraft to carry the eyes around. There's not a statue at the top of this, is there? I'm gonna crash! We're fine. We're fine! Wait, there's a chest up here. A large Zonite. You know, I'll take it. I do have a full battery at this point, but, you know, I can still use them to purchase Zonite devices. Now, am I supposed to be hearing a voice somewhere? Yeah, hear my voice. Rawr! Ah! Got me good, Glory. Secret Spring of Revival. Ah! Forge Construct? It should be located in this area. I would think, at least. It is? Okay. I would think that I could hear talking somewhere, though. Leave me alone, I don't want to fight you right now. Oh, this is where one of the eyes is. Let that battery recharge up a little bit. Better shoot another one. You hit my hover bike. Wait, more? Where did you guys come from? Alright. Bye! If I were a talking statue, where would I be? Hidden behind something to tease people who can't find me? Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Okay, I've gone too far. It can't be over here. No, I didn't want to... Ah! Don't throw me off the ledge, please. Thank you. When do I get the... Oh, this isn't even a thing. There's places that have, like, ancient writings that I cannot decipher right now. There's honestly so much to do in this game. Wait. It's not this statue, is it? Ooh. Oh, well, hello there. I see. Well. Found it. Direct you to the 4 chasms across the plateau above. Each one has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms and then deliver them to me. You are a big guy, huh? Look at you. Well, this'll take a while. What's in the box? Another large zonite. Now wait a gosh darn second. Where does this go? Alright, let's get these 4 eyes over there, and then I think I'll probably call it a night there, because I'm getting pretty sleepy. It's getting pretty late. Ow. How does this game expect you to carry all 4 of these eyes to that statue? Like, I'm sure that they did not have a hover bike in mind when they made this quest. So this is a very, very lengthy side quest. Also, go away. Why do I still have you guys out? Oh no! Well, that is not ideal. But oh, I can't take these. Sad. I have an idea that might just be crazy enough to work. I should probably go grab some lunch. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope to see you next time. No, 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 no. Stop. I said stop! Alright, so 2 would be off-balanced, so we need to have 3 of these things. But aw, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Good thing I have a full battery set. This thing loves to eat battery. Alright. Give me this, thank you. This thing is massive. One eye, you have returned one of my eyes to me thus far. After you have found my eyes on the plateau above, each of them near a chasm, bring every last one to me here. You're not going to say that every single time I bring you one eye, are you? It's going to get old real fast, old man. It just got rid of my... Why? Why did you get rid of my hovercraft? I am not going to have enough, Yeah, I'm gonna be out of Zonite if it gets rid of my hovercraft again. Old like you? No, no, way older. Way older. Ah, there it is. I found it. Alright, well, at least this will be a little bit cheaper. No, no, no. Ow. Well, thanks for the Zonite, if nothing else. Oh, Ray, have you done any more, like, later in the day streams, with Warframe and whatnot? You did that... Wait, like this past Wednesday when we played golf, or you're doing it this coming Wednesday? You did it when we played golf, okay. How did that one go? So I think I'm gonna have to, like, take this whole device down in here just to make sure that it doesn't disappear. Well enough? Well, that is good to hear. That is good to hear for sure. You have returned 2 of my eyes to me thus far. After you found my... Yep. Same thing you said last time. Too pro. Too pro for you. Better in the second half? That's good. That is good. I'm glad to hear it. You never know with streams sometimes. Sometimes they just don't pick up, and then out of nowhere, just a bunch of people come in and start watching. And sometimes you get a massive raid. 4 hours into the stream. I've been playing for 5.5 hours? What the heck? Okay, well. Yeah, this quest is definitely going to be the last one. It's been fun, though. We've had a good time. Gotten a lot accomplished. So I definitely cannot complain. Pull up! Pull up! Well, rip. We only have to make sure this bike survives this one last time. Then we won't need to bring it back in here, but might as well. 3 eyes. Yep, 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 Swish. It's a lot easier getting out than it is getting in. Alright, time to get the last eye. Like a glove. So, I wonder what the reward for this quest is. It better be good. Better be good, that's all I gotta say. It's a lot of work. Like, I can only imagine trying to do this quest before you've lit up all the light routes and don't have any way to make an efficient... You don't have an efficient flying craft yet. This would take forever. Dang it! One final eye. Alright, guy. What you got for me? Ah! You have returned my eyes. You to return to me my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times, my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me, and here you are. As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. What do you desire? Well, I have full stamina, so I guess a heart container. The strength that you have chosen will be yours. Really? Really? All of that for one heart container? It could be worse. Thanks, bro. Your wish is granted. Wow. Do I get anything else from you? You who revived my spirit's 4 vessels, make an offering. Propose to me spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who've lost their way home and wander this land. I am one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. I have encountered your brethren. My brethren and I have combined our powers to create the Dark Trousers. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Dark tunic, dark trousers. I have all of this other stuff. Yeah, this is all stuff that I have had before, but yeah, let's get the dark trousers. Did I buy the dark tunic? No, I guess I didn't. Well, I'll buy both of them. Yes, good. Okay. Seek my brethren. If you do so, you may receive further blessings. Jump Ren! What's up, Josuke? Alrighty. Well, that was a long quest. It was a long quest, but we got some dark stuff now. Or Dark Link. Alright, well that is going to be it for the stream today. We are going to be raiding off to somebody here, so if you guys do want to stick around, you will get some extra channel points for following that raid. Let's see, no stream tomorrow, but then we'll have streams Wednesday through Saturday like normal. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. It was a ton of fun. Yes, I do have Majora's Mask right there. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Oh, wow, my model is so broken. How long has it been like this? Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. Ah! Yep, super broken. Super broken model. I love it. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. It was a ton of fun. Wednesday is going to be fun. I'm actually going to start at 5 on Wednesday. Going to be playing Escape the Backrooms with Izzy. It is going to be a ton of fun. We are going to play some more of this week and probably some Fall Guys. Maybe some other spooky games, something different. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out as the week goes on, but yeah. Oh, I need to find who I'm raiding off to real quick. That's probably a good thing to do. You know, let me... Ow! Is anybody... No. Nobody from the Discord is streaming right now. I think. Yeah, it doesn't look to be. Nobody in the Discord is streaming, so I will try and find somebody else to raid off to real quick. La. You know what? Goose Duck. Combat Cake Roll is playing some Goose Duck. Let's go... How far into their stream? They're only an hour into their stream. Let's raid off to them. That should be fun. Goose Goose Duck is always fun. So, yeah, stick around for some Goose Goose Duck raid. Be sure, if you have the raid emote, to use that raid emote. I know some people are losing their subs because it's been a month since the subathon. But if you do have the raid emote, please don't forget to use that. Let me get this raid started. Yes. Yes. Get the raid started there. All right. So, yeah. Thank you guys again. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful rest of your week. And until I see you next time, bye-bye. Bye-bye.